Good afternoon, everyone. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Sorry for little problems with the YouTube turned on subscribers only mode or turned off subscriber mode because it just wasn't showing me that it was done. But yeah, YouTube have made some sort of updates to their system and it just looks crap. I can't access certain things on the phone on YouTube Studio now. So yeah, if it tells me I need to do something and it's just like, yeah, but I've already done that. And it just like still doesn't allow me to do it. So yep, it's just typical YouTube, isn't it? And now I can't change that. Why can't that go off? There we go. Right. So we've got Dave in the chat. Hello, Dave. How you doing? I think we have some other people coming in. We should have some other people coming in. Hello, everyone. If you're not sure what this is basically where I take the masteries here that you see for each route. So say like West Coast Main Line, and I'll complete the masteries. I'll do complete 1 or 2 scenarios with a difficulty of 3 above. So I've got that left to do on West Coast Main Line. So I'm going in order as where they are at the moment. So although I do have one here somewhere, which is Nutsack Pass, Cajon Pass, that just doesn't work. So I've done the scenario so many different times, it's just not working. So yeah, we're not going to bother with that until they sort that out. Not much I can do about it. So first up will be Bahn Voralberg, and then we've got Bernina Linie. Then we've got Rosenheim Slasburg, and then we've got Gospel Oak. They're the 4 routes that we're going to be driving today. So yeah. So what do we? I can't never remember what we got to do with this. Complete 3 of the scenarios: Whiteout, International Rescue, and something hard. I'm sure I've done International Rescue. Whiteout. We'll have to have a look to see what ones I have done on that. So we're doing the Bahn Voralberg first. While you are here, I have another video out which I released earlier on this morning. Just basically an update on what I'm doing on the farm in between live streams, and because I'm playing as well in my own time. And yeah, it just gives a list of what I'm doing, what I'm planning to do, and how I'm going about it, so to speak. Yeah. And then the game crashed as well after I did the video, and then half the stuff that I did in that I'm having to redo again. So I just redo it better. So Bahn Voralberg is up first, or just Voralberg. It's Bahn, isn't it? There we go, which is that one, and we got to do one of these scenarios. Go hard, downpours and flashes. So I've done go hard. So yeah, we did that last week. Pilot your train to help out with a stranded unit across the border. I'm sure I've done that, but we're going to do whiteout, heavy snowfall causing havoc on the rails, meaning closures for traffic to be expected. We'll do that one. So first up, hi William, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, sir. Obviously, and while I'm here, obviously during the afternoon, I suspect I will probably end up getting phone calls, messages, might even be a knock on the door. So I never know. So or knock on the bell door thingy system. The weather's getting worse, but passengers still need to travel, meaning trains will be running at reduced speed. Bloody marvellous. Right. So let's crack on. Good, you completed all the Southwestern services on the Brighton Main Line. Awesome. That's pretty cool. Train brake drive, set the switch to active. Yeah, that's active. 57305 down here tomorrow. That's bringing back a 458 unit. Don't think it'll be taking another 458 unit. Our function state pressed, we're fine. Can I put that up there? Oh, okay. Do it that way then. No, that way. No. Brightness then. Okay, guess we won't be doing that. Load passengers. I think we are loading passengers. Put the lights on. No one's home. What we got here? Desk dimmer. Switch that up a bit. Cab light. No, we don't want that. Train lights on. I hope they are. Intro lights on. Make that bright. Lock doors. There we go. Get moving. Power plier to get moving. Oh, windscreen wipers. Cloud horn. Is that it? Okay, let's go then. There's a little snow plough on that with the clown horn. It's like when you press their nose, goes bam, 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 bam. Don't even go there. What is going on with the YouTube stream? Ah, that's what I need. Just that it wasn't playing catch up. Wolfert is next. So how's your weekend been? It's been okay? It's been good. I wasn't very well yesterday. I think I got a feeling why I wasn't very well, on top of having a Meniere's attack on Friday. So yeah, which is not the best thing to do. But I've got to try and keep an eye on this, and if I can't fix it, then it's off to hospital I go. So yeah, yay. Sorry. So we're there. Oh, okay. Better start slowing down then, haven't we? So what is the reason for this mastery series? It's just a way to clear them, really, isn't it? Also doing routes that I really don't play sometimes, that don't come up in the streams. I'm not a big fan of driving this unit on Vorarlberg, but I do like the route because of the freight. If it's got freight trains, I'll love it. Oh, well, I'll like it. Bad little route. You're currently playing a Fern Bus Simulator. Oh, cool. You may not have noticed, but I actually got rid of the Bus Sim channel on here as well because it wasn't being used. I've got to put in Farm Sim channel. There's also going to be a Lego channel as well. There's going to be a few more channels that get disappeared and removed. The suggestions have gone because basically no one suggests anything, which is fair enough. So yeah, Schwazak is next. So yeah, general. I think there's also that we're probably going to end up putting Train Sim World in, or Train Sim Classic server into Train Sim World server channel. Sorry. And we'll just have Train Sim Classic and Train Sim World News, Platform Wibble. Your next stop is Copenhagen. Oh, nice. He's just trying to streamline it a bit because there's a lot of channels there. Burton Road is going to be staying. General photos will stay. General videos will stay. but it's just going to sort of kind of be tidied up, be consolidated. We might miss this one. There's that sand on. We're okay. So, next week, West Coast Main Line over Shap is released. What did you guys think of the preview? I really enjoyed it. I was kind of like, when the 87 was bouncing around at high speed along the route, I was there like bouncing around and moving around in the chair, just like really enjoying it. And it just reminded you of how fast and good the 87s were or are. You've got 288 kilometres to Copenhagen. Best you put your foot down then. Womp, 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 as they say. So, yeah, really looking forward to it. Slightly kind of... I quite like you see the Speedlink services, so you probably end up getting the ZJB wagons, the OCAs, the Sea Cows and the MGR wagons, probably the BBA wagons as well, in like what they were Speedlink services. So it's like a mixed formation instead of having a single formation of hopper wagons or thingies. So they call it like a Speedlink. So there used to be a service that runs all the way from Carlisle to Eastleigh. I don't know if there still is. Speedlink service that was like EWS, and it was various wagons, so it was literally like a manifest freight, you know. It wasn't a block freight like all intermodal wagons. And there was one or two shown, I think it was at Carlisle or approaching Carlisle, in the stream, and it kind of threw me back. I thought there is definitely something missing from there, and they are the VDA and the VEA full-wheeled vans in red and grey rail freight with rail freight written on them. I mean, it's something that we always, as a kid from the 80s, is something that I always saw. Even when we at Poole, we had them come down on the freights from Eastleigh down, dropping some wagons off at Poole, pulling out some wagons at Poole for when they come back, going down to Hamworthy, dropping some more wagons off, bringing some wagons back, and then collecting these other wagons that they dropped off at Poole. Yeah, and it was, you know, you often saw these VDA wagons being used, the VEA wagons. The VDA wagons were the long wheelbase ones, the VEAs were the short wheelbase, the four-wheel vans we've got in here now. But yeah, you quite often saw them, and especially, you know, if you see some of the older photographs of the 87 with the 87s and, you know, the 86 as well, on the Speedlink trains. So yeah, you quite often saw them about, and sometimes they were like in the bauxite brown livery with just rail freight on the top, where like the red stripe will be. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Was that it? It's just a straightforward service by the looks of it. Oh, this is like we're stopping at Frastance. So yeah, it'd be interesting to see if those vans make an appearance, because I think they are sorely lacking. I mean, The thing is with, I think you could probably say it with German content as well, although there is probably a fair bit more wagon-wise. The UK does lack a fair bit in wagons. I know a lot of it now, sometimes it's all privatised. It has the company's logo on it. GBRF have a lot of their JNA wagons and all that with GBRF, with their branding. Same with Freightliner, EWS as well. And even though now that you see a lot of the train companies using each other's wagons, you know, you see the Network Rail West Coast of wagons with GBRF stuff, Metronet Rail, all the FNA, not FNA, the JNA Falcons and that, and the MLAs and all that, even the EWS Red Box wagons as well, aggregate wagons. So you all see them all in mixed rates. So yeah, it's just something I wish that we did have a lot more choice of wagons in Train World. I mean, I'm kind of thinking as well, that's what Skyhook are trying to do, is getting a decent mix of wagons that can be used. Yeah, I mean, for modern we have the MHA, JNAs, the TEAs, I'm not going to stop here, all the new wagons that are coming in, you know, including the KWA Warwell wagons and the intermodal wagons. So yeah, we are so not stopping here. Put brakes on the total grip. We might have a little bit of platform to play with, which is pretty cool. Yeah, okay. Unlock doors. How far did we... Well, we're on the platform, so, you know. Good afternoon there, young Tom. How are you, sir? Hope you're fine. Dan, can't get out. Help, let me out. That just sounds so rough. Congrats on the 3,000 subs. Yes, thank you very much. Up to about 3,002 now. We were already on 3,001 on Sunday. Saturday, sorry. Yeah, thank you. Really appreciate it. I'm okay. I'm alright. It's just the rest of them. Not been well over the weekend, so yeah, but wheel slip is on this. Just shows that I just like don't know my trains. It's just like put it in notch 10, it'll be fine. Well, looking forward basically to three things at the moment. West Coast Main Line Overshap, West Coast Main Line South update, and the Great Western Express update. They're the three main things that I'm looking forward to in Trains in World. I'll probably see how well the Alan Thompson one goes. I'm not overhyped for it at the moment. It's a unit. It's a reused unit. So yeah, not looking forward to the Manchester. Yeah, I'm not. I'll have to wait and see to be veritably impressed with it. It's great. We've got another route coming, which is fine. I don't mind, but oh God, 323. It's that unit gets everywhere. It's like the 66. Well, you could probably say that about the 377. So how many routes have they used that on? Brighton Main Line, Southeastern Highspeed, Brighton. It's even on West Coast Main Line, you know. And the derivatives, the 375, the 387. And Mittenwell, but oh, is that the one with the crocodile? I am looking forward to seeing that crocodile. I always call it the crocodile. It's not. It's a crocodile. Yes, I'm looking forward to that. The Dostos of the UK, yes. That is so true. The thing is, though, I know that if the guy was still alive, he was from the trains community. He was called the Fat Controller. I think he came from Hungary, and he would be. I don't know if he was interested in the trains in world. I don't think he was about by then. I think he'd died before then, I think. And he would have loved seeing the crocodile. He would have made sure that Dovetail would have done it right, or whoever was doing it, TSG. You reckon we need a new West Midlands railway train for the Birmingham Cross City line because the 323s have left? Well, you know, it depends. Ow! Oh, that hurt! Oh, wow. Ooh. Cool, that's a bitch. Ow. Oldest non-steam loco in game. Yeah, it's quite old, isn't it? Three different. Thing is, though, they've got that's a whole brand new timetable that has to be created, a new model, and you know most people would expect to get it free of charge. So you know it's people's expectations. You know, oh we've already got. Why are we paying for this? It should have come with it should have come with Birmingham Cross City because they knew the units were being the 323 units were being cascaded elsewhere. You know, you got all that crap and. You know, their justification for getting it free, which I laugh at sometimes. I'm thinking, you twat, you just don't know how business works. And it's just like, yeah. You just got to laugh at it sometimes because otherwise you'd just be banging your head up against the wall thinking, why? But, yeah. There's always someone that will always try and explain it. You think, oh, for God's sake. Slippery conditions. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that crocodile. This is one thing I don't think it ever came to trains. Definitely didn't come to well, I don't recall it ever when I was playing it coming to Microsoft Train Microsoft Train Simulator. Well, that's a bit dangerous, isn't it? Could trip over that. You got soaked walking home from work last night. Yeah, it started raining down here a bit. It's raining now, actually. Ooh, wrong doors. I always do that. They were built from 1940 onwards, and then some remained in Austria after the war and became 102Os. Oh, awesome. Not going to shut the doors then. Right, let's go. Hoppins, wherever that is. It's been raining here all day. It was raining overnight, and then I managed to get downtown, or get into town, do some bits, what I needed to do. Hi Durafast. Hi Dave, how you doing? You had 10 centimetres of snow. You had 10 centimetres of snow. Awesome. Yeah, we aren't due any, because we never get any down here. We're too warm. Though it is cold. Sorry you wasn't in the stream on Saturday. Don't worry about it. You know, if you can't make it, you know, you can't make it. There's all, you know, this is why it's kept on the server so people can watch the stream. You know, you were supposed to finish at 10 but didn't finish in the end till midnight. Well, a little bit extra money for you. You know, I'm not going to stand in the way of someone earning extra money. Oh, you know what I could do with some jammy dodgers. We've got a nice long run to Hockenheim's. Hobbins, whatever that is. Sounds like a shop. Oi oi. 8. First stream you caught for a bit. How dare work get in the way? I know, it's disgusting, isn't it? Well, I suspect work will be getting in the way of me at some point. And Monday Masteries will return to every other Monday evening if I'm working full time. Well, you switched your colleague because she didn't want to stay till midnight, so I offered her to cover her, and she finished it the time I was supposed to. That's good. And I didn't do the horn. There you go. That's pretty good. Good on you for doing that. Nothing at the moment, but I suspect I'm being edged towards it from the Department of Work and Pensions. They, because the last few months, I did do a couple of weeks' work for when Wilkinson's were opening up. That fell through because of everything that was going on. And then since then, I've just been on the sick. I've been putting it down to my mental health. That's what I was told to put down, because the way I just felt was suicidal. So I'm still recovering from that, but I've been told now that I've had to fill out a form on whether I'm going to be fit enough for work, and if trying to get PIP, which is, I can't remember what it's called now, abbreviated for. If trying to get PIP is anything to go by, then I'll be deemed as fit for work no matter what, because there's nothing in the form saying about my mental health, which I had to put down, and I just put in there about my mental health and about everything that went on over the last 18 months, and yeah, and I'm struggling with everything, and I know that will just literally bump. They'll say that's not an excuse for you not to find work. So yeah. So no, I mean, the thing is though, I do want to work. I've got no thing, but I do want to work, and I've been doing courses, which not enough to be honest, and I've got a couple more in December to do, and I've got to do a couple of catch-up bits on stuff that I've done over the last few months. I need to catch up on some of that stuff. I need to get my CVs all sorted and sent off. So yeah. You're now on TSW West Cornwall local doing 2U2O training to service from the sidings at Penzance into Penzance, ready for 2U2O training on services in Austell. Lovely. Oh, lock doors. Where are we stopping next? We are running late. It is snowing out. We are due at Altac, wherever that is. Next. We've got about, we've got a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 6 more stations to go. Come on. Why don't we go? There you go, put the controller on, that might help. Yeah, I mean, I want to work, but I don't know what I want to do, and whether I end up in at some point doing, which probably will be doing agency work, which I don't really want to do. I'd just rather go into a job, bump straight off, but I don't think that will happen. So yeah, I'm looking. I haven't looked today. I haven't been very well. I don't look over the weekend. I don't do anything regarding job search over the weekend. The weekend is my bloody weekend. So that is one thing I just don't do. You know, they turn around and say, well, sometimes we work the weekend, so you can do a job search, or you come in over the weekend. I say no, my weekend is my weekend. That's it. You know, they want me to search 20 hours a week, searching for a job. My attitude is, I don't know what I want to do, and I'm not going to go for a job that I'm not going to be happy in, or that I can't do, which most of these jobs are. I can't drive, do any driving jobs now because because my Menier's disease, I'm not really supposed to be driving. I'm not supposed to have a driving license. So yeah, that's 4 hours a day, Monday to Friday, 10 a.m. till 2 p.m. Yeah, as well as then having meetings to go to and all that sort of stuff. You know, I mean, you know, there are times when I just do sit down and I do the job, or I do the search and everything. Oh, we've got to do the MCB, haven't we? There we go. Do I get overtime? No. No. I mean, fair enough. They're paying for my rent at the moment and everything else, so they should expect a return, which is fair enough. But I've always said that I am not going to putting in for a job that I am not going to do or I've got no chance of doing. You know. And I then also have to think about travel. What's the point of getting a job, paying my bills, trying to live on the money that I do get on that job? Then half of it goes towards travelling, where literally I need most of the money to pay my rent and my bills and to eat. So yeah, down to Penzance with the 10:30 service. Nice. I'm 2 minutes away from them. So, you know, I'm not saying that I don't want to work. I'm not. It's not that. I want to work. I want to literally. I just don't want to be sat around here all day doing nothing. Currently, I'm trying also at the moment as well, trying to sort the flat out. I've finally got the last lot of DIY done. So this week, I'm trying to tidy my bedroom up, move stuff about. So when I had to move around a few weeks ago, there's a couple of things that were displaced, and I need to get them back into place before I start doing other bits. And I need time to myself as well. I need time to get out. Yeah. You know, there are some good people there at DWP, but there are other people that are just, you know. But, you know, they do hear a lot of excuses, they do hear a lot of this, that and the other, but, you know, it's, at the end of the day, it's how you cope with it. And, you know, most people know that I've not dealt with a lot of stuff going on here at all, not very well, because there's just too much there to handle. And it was just all going bump, and now I'm gradually getting myself sorted. No, I've not done that to a degree, because mainly you've got to know people, you've got to be you've got to be in with the crowd to do that. And kind of, to be honest, with my Menier's disease, with my balance issues, I really shouldn't be anywhere near the railway, even when I have train spotting. So yeah, it's a bit of a tough one, that one. And people say, what about working for Asda? You live above them. Oh, I think we're going to blow this one. Yeah. Oh, well, I guess we're going to go stop at Klaus then. Passengers for the last stop and get off at Klaus. Speak to the ticket guard. Yeah, just get the next one. Yeah, you know, it's like with Wilkinson's and being owned by the range. I've heard, before it went to the range, I've heard certain things about Wilcos and everything, and you know, but it was just how it was happened. And I mean, there's only a few of the original people that were there at Wilkinson's when I joined still there. But yeah, there's a few people that have left. Bus back, yeah, get the bus back. Get William to give you a lift in his bus. So yeah, it's just I mean it's probably ending up going to be warehouse work, and I don't know, it's just a lot of stress over, because one thing I do not want to be doing is I don't want to be working from 6, because there's a few other freight train. There's a few other companies that are doing, and they're doing 12-hour shifts where I've been sent job job alerts for 12-hour shifts. 12-hour shifts. One of them's 4 miles away, so I've got to get up at what time the hell have I got to get up? And is there a bus that I can get back from a 12-hour shift? Do you know what I mean? I no way do I want to do 12-hour shifts. That's just one thing I don't want to do. 2 or 3 hours travelling, then a 12-hour shift on that. That's 15 hours. It's like 2 hours when I get home. Then I'm in bed again. Sometimes it's 3 days on, 3 days off. I don't think Klaus is going to be a good place to stop either. Ah, we're good. We're good at Klaus. Very Klaus, that one. Oh, I'll get the coat. Yeah, sometimes it's 4 days on, 3 days off. Yeah. Right, as long as I get this scenario done, it adds up. And then I think we're on Bernina. We're on Bernina Linie, and I've got to take some meds in a minute as well. I'll go and get some thingy biscuits. Oh, jeez. I'm getting swollen. Also cold as well. I've got my heating on again. Got the doors. I'm going to get about -1 tomorrow night. That's going to be fun. Not. We're off to... I'm not even going to pronounce that because my W's and R's aren't that good. We're off to that place up there. Wankwell. Sorry, Rankwell. Sorry, that's just wrong. Oh, someone will complain about that. So yeah, I got a video. I put a video up of today of what's it called? What's going on the farm? Basically, it's to do with Farm Sim 25. After my initial play on Wednesday night gaming last week, I got the feeling that sort of type of feeling of the game was good as what I did with Farm Sim 2019. And I've got to say, I really, really enjoyed the game. And I made the decision that I'm going to play this game in between live streaming it on Wednesday night gaming. And so I played it a lot, and there's been a few things changing and happening on the farm, and I think that if I was to go straight into the next stream, it would have been Wednesday night gaming stream 5 weeks down the line, and from some people say, well, I watched this stream because he said he's on with Wednesday night gaming with Farm Sim, so I'll see his last one and see how well he's done in that. And people will think, oh my god, and they look at this and go, oh, he's changed so much. Why has he been, what have I missed? Have I missed anything? So I'm trying to think, in between the Wednesday night gaming streams, I'll be playing the game, obviously. then I've decided that I'm going to do like a little 20-25 minute update on sorry, we'll stop on the farm. What's going on? What's going down on the farm, sort of thing. And that's what basically it is. It's just a little update of what I'm doing on the farm, what I've done, what I plan to do, and all that sort of thing. And the good thing is as well, you would have read something in there that I also plan to do a Farm Sim Friday stream. It's not going to be every week. It's not going to be every Friday. There will probably be 1 or 2 Fridays a month. So yeah. Because I can just sit there, I'm going to have just so much fun, and there's so much that I want to do. But the only problem is I tend to have the month set to 2 days. Like, I mean, I originally set it to 1 day, and then I'd rather stupidly did the whole month as 28 days, which, yeah, it was just a bit too long in waiting around, because you do everything what you want to do, speed time up, and then just like it takes about 4 or 5 months to grow everything. But my safety system's wrong, because I haven't bothered putting them on. I've got the windscreen wiper on. That's good enough for me. So I've gone back to setting the months at 2 days. So if there's nothing going on over those 2 days, literally I'll have the time set at times 360. So it lasts a day would last a month, but the month would last over 2 days generally, if you get the drift. And then I think over 3 or 4 months, I think your crop grows. So when it's grown and it needs harvesting, literally I will then just basically pause time like at 0.5 or normal set time, and I will then start doing what I need to do, which is harvesting or doing whatever. And then literally basically I will then, if there's any equipment that needs sorting out or repaired, then again I'll slow time down and do all that sort of thing. And yeah, you just pulled into hail, nice. So yeah, that's the whole idea how I play it. You know, I mean, currently at the moment I've only got 4 fields. I've got rid of the cows. They've gone to the beef burger sites. They've gone to William's place of work for retirement. And I've expanded got 2 chicken coops. 2 big chicken coops, holds about 360 chickens each, and I did start off with everything, getting in there and all that sort of thing, having the chickens in, but unfortunately it crashed, and yeah, I've got to go in and now save every couple of minutes because the game's becoming a bit unstable. It's just a bit of a pain in the bum when it does that. So yeah, so I'll be getting roughly about 50 odd chickens for each coop. There's a little coop that I got that I'll be selling that off, getting a oh, for God's sake. What I was supposed to say is getting a couple of, sounds wrong either way you look at it, and I'm sniggering like a little schoolboy already. I'm getting a couple of cocks for each chicken coop. So you know, each coop can hold up to 360 chickens. So I'll get about 2 or 3 cocks. There won't be one one cock to rule the roost. Not in my farm. This looks really nice. Ooh, we better start slowing down. Yeah, and then we'll get up to a few hundred chickens, and we'll sell about 100 of them. And we'll just go from there, because it's quite profitable as well. I mean, with all you got to do with chickens, you give them chicken food, you know, wheat, barley. All they do is just shove out eggs. Some of them got little chickens inside them, others haven't. You know, that's good for scrambled egg. So yeah, and I was thinking I could get 2 or 3. I'll get two chicken coops at first, 2 big ones, then I'll get another one. And there's a set grain silos there, which I'll just there'll be one field continuously growing wheat, barley, whatever it is they need. And literally I will fill that silo up. There's going to, in one of the other fields, there's going to be a big silo, or 2. And probably a couple of other things like a little hard standing or a shed for the machinery and all that sort of thing. It's like something similar to what I did with Farms in 2019. So yeah. So that's where the idea for this like update came along, sort of thing. So this is the plan, what I plan to do. You know, so I've got various money making things on there. I've got 3 like radar sort of things, but they're actually wind energy converter sort of things, not big massive turbines, but smaller versions like a little radar. So yeah, there's a lot happening on that. Fresh dance is next. So where's that place down there? Oh, I see. They're not probably lights then. Yeah, probably lights then. What happened to me? Oh, we had another. I've done this one before. Guess we won't be going there. Oh, okay. Be stopping there then. Nice little rhythm there. Let's put. And there you go. $7,990. Right, so we need to check to see if that one's been done. I've played this one before. I know I have. I don't think this is what you call it. You hear trains came to a halt on Saturday at New Milton. I wouldn't be surprised. I think there's a problem. There's a few trains that were cancelled. Not sure reason why. I've been pretty much out of the railway scene over the last few days, to be honest. Just trying to get away from, just trying to relax on Saturdays. I want very well. So yeah. Right, let's just have a quick check on Dovetail Live. Mastery. No, somebody was hit by a train at New Milton. That's why there's a lot of cancellations, yeah. Not surprised. They don't stop at New Milton, so half the time. Right, so that's worked, look. So we just got one now. So Whiteout, I think International Rescue has been done, and it's the other one. That's cool. So that one's been done. Bernina Linie is next. think. Yeah, Bernina and Linie is next. And we have, we've got to complete 3 scenarios. Oh my God. So we got a scenario to do on this one. You was just reading about it on the Bournemouth Daily Echo on Facebook. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Strange, though, that they didn't do the one that was hit by a few weeks ago. That was hit at Holton Heath a few weeks ago, a couple of weekends ago. Right, so Vorarlberg. Oh dear me. No, done Vorarlberg, Arosa Linie. And it's a scenario. Do you know what? That's a lot of that is an awful lot of why am I on a Rosa? Don't want to be on a Rosa, it's Bernina Linie. Yeah. Well, I think we're going to have to do the hour and 35 scenic views, or shall we do the Christmas spirit? No, we're going to do that one. Thanks, Dave. Yeah. You'll be back down. Oh, okay. That's cool. Right. I'm just going to have a P&B, and then I shall be back. 2 seconds. Oh, hello. What's that? Oh, is that Len? Hello, Len. Don't drive with an element. Sorry, I'm just munching on a couple of orange and no, not orange, blackberry and apple jammy Dodgers. I know, I saw them there. So I was having, I do like jammy Dodgers, and I saw them there in Asda on Saturday. So I do apologise.
Wünscht eine angenehme Reise. Bei Fragen stehen wir Ihnen gerne zur Verfügung.
Allegra. Signore e signori, il personale di bordo della ferrovia retica vi dà il benvenuto a bordo del nostro Reggio servizio per Alprum e vi augura buon viaggio. In caso di domande, riferitevi al personale di bordo.
Allegra, ladies and gentlemen.
Hello.
The train crew of the Rhaetian Railway welcomes you on board our Regio service to Alprum and wishes you a pleasant journey. If you have any questions, the train crew will be happy to answer them for you.
Got any collectibles here? Oh, really? I know there's some around here. I haven't got them all. Don't think we can go up there. How far can we go? Just up there. There's no pizzas here. Hiding any? What's up there? That's my train falling backwards then. We'll have a look on the other platform. We're not going anywhere yet. I know I've got some of them, but I think with TSW it didn't take all the stuff over. Pizza, look. Oh, I could do one of those. Another pizza there, and I think that's it. I mean, it's a nice route. It just looks weird like that. Is it? There's no. They don't have like a DVT. Oh, really? I'll climb up. I've got to say, it's one of Rivet's better routes, but it's just. Tirano. Oh crap! Yeah, come on, Mum. Come on, move. There you go. You can do it. You know what's supposed to happen. Well, if you've been tomato juice then. Right. Oh, have they not sorted this out? Don't think they sorted it out yet, have they? Nope. You know what? They're just like, oh, just rivet. Since the route has been done, they've had that. Right. Look, doors. Let's go. Cruise control to 40. 20%. So let's get our what you call it, shall we? Our views sorted. So this will take us down the mountain. just hate it when I lift my mug up, or my cup, and the drinks mat comes up. Now braking. Lago Bianco viewpoint. It's basically looking at the lake. I mean, I've seen the cab ride videos of what these routes have been, and they do look really fantastic. The views are breathtaking, and I know a lot of people have recommended that. Come on, Tony, you can go out and do things now. Get yourself on holiday. Go over to them. Go to Austria, Switzerland, and see the mountain railways. And it's not as easy as that. One of the problems I've got to think about is travel insurance. And because it's so bloody expensive with my conditions. Are we going to break? Allow the passengers to take photographs. Let's have a quick look, shall we? Look, it's a bit of water, alright? See? Outgrown viewpoint. Okay. Let's go. I mean, Rivet do some good, make some models. That you know, there's nothing wrong with the models. We won't mention about the 150. I mean, outside, inside, it looks great, the 150 itself. But unfortunately, it's just the setup of it is just wrong. So if you're using the keyboard and you've got cruise control or whatever they want to call it, like AFB on the German systems, then if you use R and key R and key F, they bring the cruise control up and down. So F to bring it down, R to bring it up. It saves you just faffing about with everything here. It's a very narrow tunnel, isn't it? So there's no stream Tuesday. Yay. Wednesday is Wednesday night gaming, and it's Uncharted. So I've got to look onto the last video of that and like what is it I was doing, because I can't remember. So why aren't you breaking then? Should be slowing down to 30 kilometers an hour.
In wenigen Minuten erreichen wir den einzigartigen Aussichtspunkt Alp Grün auf 2091 Metern. Mit Sicht auf den Palü-Gletscher und den Piz Palü. Hier eröffnet sich ein herrlicher Blick über das Puszlaw, das Val Poschiavo. In der Ferne spiegelt sich die Wasserfläche des Puszlawa Sees.
Pochi minuti raggiungeremo l'esclusivo punto panoramico Alp che a 2091 metri offre una vista del ghiacciaio.
But it is very, very nice.
Qui si apre allo sguardo
But it's just so low
una
speed.
magnifica vista sul Buschlav, la Val Poschiavo. In lontananza si specchiano le acque del lago di Poschiavo. In lontananza si specchiano le acque del lago di Poschiavo.
In a few minutes, we will reach the unique viewing point Alp Grün, which, at the height of 2,091 meters, looks over the Palu Glacier and the Pitz Palu. Here, a spectacular vista opens over the Buschlav, the Poschiavo Valley. In the distance, the waters of the lake of Poschiavo are reflected.
Poschiavo. That's the glacier over there. I mean, look at this. It's just... That does look fantastic. They got a decent spread of trees there as well. Oh, do you know, I was so tempted, and I've never done this before, even considered about buying a real Christmas tree for going outside on my balcony. But then I'd feel so guilty about having it and then just throwing it away. I'd keep it to see if I could make it grow and everything. But yeah, I thought no. I'm just happy with my artificial tree with my 10 mirror baubles on it. Which apparently the sun does catch them quite well. Raining quite heavily now. Gonna be a bit wet going on my mate's house tonight, and then I've got to go for the. I've got to go to the see the test train run tonight. Hopefully, where are we stopping? This is one of those things where 300 and something meters lasts for about 5 miles. You may take your photographs. Are we on 3 or 8? We're on 3, aren't we? 8. Nice little bit scenic. This is, I would agree with that. This is scenic. For anyone that says it. It's annoying that you can't walk in here. I think no, they should make these where you can walk in them and everything, or something doing the Rhine around. Sure. There's the max boost. It's max for the illegal. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, it'd be nice to visit this, but I'd have to go with someone though, because going on my own, I don't think I'd be able to sort of deal with it. I'm thinking, where the hell am I going? But yeah, it'd be nice. As someone who's the same sort of passion of railways as me as well, I'd love to do this, but. Yeah, I just don't think that's going to happen. Right. So sometimes it's kind of it's so stressy because my Meniere's disease at the moment is so unpredictable about even just going on trips in the UK. The amount of times I've been planning to go somewhere over the last, 6-7 months, and I've had to cancel it because I've not been feeling well. And I don't trust myself. That's the annoying thing. I just don't trust myself, because basically if my Meniere's disease plays up and I get in a bad attack, or an attack, I literally have to go to hospital. Because they have to administer anti-sickness. This is a go via, which is back down there somewhere. Oh, we go through the tunnel, don't we? There's a line down there. This does look quite nice in snow. Look at that. So this is wise down here to have the cruise control activated. So all you've got to do is just stick it up to 30, and it should, in theory, stay. But I'm using a little bit of brake as well. There we are there. So in theory, that's where we were. That's where we are. And that's the railway that I said, that's the railway there. It might be snowy outside, but it's nice in here. Let it warm out. I got my heating on today because I know it's going to be cold in here. So keep an eye on the meters as well, because they will go up and go down. And we've got a red light coming up as well. This will probably be the last time, in theory, hopefully if we don't spad, that we will be playing Bernina Linie in the Mastery streams. So the 6-coach train? Yeah, 6-coach train there. Ask you for this is cool. I think it's a Calbean. No, it's not a Calbean rescue, is it? I can't know what it is. Well, whatever it is, if we get it, then we need to look at it. I think it's a cow being rescued, isn't it, or something like that. How far is that red light? I know it's a go via, but it's a red light and I don't want to start speeding up. It should change through this. Postiavo is next. So where was the signal? Because I was looking at the one in front of me. I'm looking on the playback.
Mind the gap.
Sorry, I'm going to try that again. Because I couldn't see that signal. Oh, Carl will be in when he's on. Going home. He's in the classroom again this week.
Regionalzug nach Alb, Grün und wünscht eine angenehme Reise. Bei Fragen stehen wir Ihnen gerne zur Verfügung.
It's a board with the triangle.
Signore e signori,
Ah.
personale di bordo
Hello,
della
Jack.
Ferrovia
How are you?
Retica
Thank you, Tom.
vi dà il benvenuto a bordo del nostro
Number one.
Reggio servizio per Alprum e vi augura buon viaggio. In caso di
Viaggio.
riferitevi al personale di bordo.
Allegra, ladies and gentlemen, the train crew of the Rhain Railway welcomes you on board our
Very good.
service to
Just got back from Cornwall. May I ask what you were doing in Cornwall?
If you have any questions, the train crew will be happy to answer them for you.
Could I just like lean out the window and slap him around the back of the head? Mission accomplished. Oi! Slap him around the head. You have to stop before the board and not at the signal, as the signal is behind the switch for both tracks. Ah, fancy the run down on the sleeper. And we departed from Euston via Paddington. It's interesting. It's a nice way to get out of Euston. Go out Euston way. That's pretty cool. Put me lights on. It says, how much does that cost you, if you don't mind me asking? We'll set that to 40, wasn't it? Waiting 10, 12, 30. Blimey. I obviously, sort of when I said it, when my mum died, it was one thing that I wanted to do, which was to do the Caledonian sleeper. £86.50 for you, but I didn't need the travel ticket as your staff pass covered that. Oh, that's pretty cool. Damn. Got doors. We got the one coming in. I'm not going to set the train brake to release. I know we're okay actually, so I can do it. Yeah, done that. Caledonia is much better with the Mark 5s. The Mark 3s, such refurb, have narrower beds. Oh, I couldn't sleep on a single bed though, I'd be falling off it, mate. All breaks off. I've done the Night Rider run from, what they used to call it, from Euston to Glasgow. I did that 3 or 4 times, all for a £5. And this was literally just sleeping on the Mark 3s, or Mark 3A. Was it Mark 3s? Mark 3As. But in the early 80s, it was Mark 3As, and they had the sleepers. It might have been Mark 3s. But they had the Mark 3 sleeper coaches there. But yeah, it was quite impressive, especially like I said before, going into coming into Carlisle in the dead of night, and you can see like the bit of misty at times, bit foggy, and you see like the floodlights of the yard with the 37s, the 45s, and the 40s in the yard. If you wanted to do the night Riviera for free, I could, just had to survive these seats. Yeah. Yeah, it's been something like that I wanted to do, like go to Scotland, but I don't know, just everything's so kind of tits up at the moment, both mentally and health and everything else, so yeah. Let's whack you up a bit. Now to bring you down a bit. That'd be cool. I've not been really caught any trains down into the West Country. Never done any of that. The only... Oh, I'm supposed to stop it. The only things that I've done really is go down as far as Bristol. That's it. I've never been down to Penzance or Plymouth on the train. It's always literally been down as far as Plymouth, Penzance. I don't even think I've been to Penzance actually. It's just Plymouth, Exeter, Teignmouth, Dawlish, all in a lorry or a car. You may notice the 90 couple to the what? Oh, because it went traction. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I can understand that. I will look at them. Where are we? Platform Wibbler. No, it's not Platform Wibbler. Where is it? Train photos. Oh, nice. Oh, that's Carl's. That's T. Was that Thornby? No, yeah. I'll have to have a look later. I can't look now. Right, shut the doors, which I've done. What speed are we? 40, 30, not 40. Might as well leave it at that. Noise regulations mean the 57s can't stay on through the duration of the stay on, so locomotive services provide an AC loco to heat the coaches until it's ready for departure. It's interesting. Where are we? Yes, of course. It's Euston's right next to the thingy, and it'll be a little bit loud. Because everything is literally electric, isn't it? It's so quiet there. Although I wouldn't call it so quiet, because you hear the ching and the chaff of the old the trains going over the lines, and the flange squeal and everything and all that. Even the voyages can't start up until 5 minutes before departure. Bloody hell. God knows what they do these days when the Deltic would have been there. You try telling a Deltic to shut up. That's the luck. That high, I can see the curvature of the Earth. And in case those were wondering, I was lying. I was that high that I could see the curvature of the F.
In wenigen Minuten erreichen wir den einzigartigen Aussichtspunkt Alpgrün auf 2091 Metern. Mit Sicht auf den Palü-Gletscher und den Pitzpalü.
Yep, that's cool. I'm here for a while.
Hier eröffnet sich ein herrlicher Blick über das Puschlav, das Val Poschiavo. In der Ferne spiegelt sich die Wasserfläche des Puschlava-Sees.
Raggiungeremo l'esclusivo panoramico Alto e a 2000 metri offre una vista di ghiacciaio del Palù e Pitzpalù, dove si apre allo sguardo una magnifica vista sul Puschlav da Val Poschiavo. In lontananza si specchiano le acque del Puschlav. In lontananza si specchiano le acque del lago Poschiavo.
In a few minutes, we'll reach the unique viewpoint Alpgrün, which, at the height of 2,091 meters, looks over the Palü Glacier and
That's not the highest though. 2091.
opens over the Puschlav, the Poschiavo Valley. In the distance, the waters of the lake of Poschiavo are reflected.
Potatar. Oh, I'm tired today. Hi Southwestern, I'm not too bad, could be a lot better, but yeah. Hope you're okay, welcome to the stream. Second attempt at this one today. Let's learn. No, this is Rosa line. No, Bernina liner, but Bernina lining. This is my second attempt at it because I spadded just after leaving here. It was somewhere down here I spadded. I think it would have been over here. Ooh. Well, I can't go anymore, so yep. Take the brakes off, close the doors. We'll scooch back up here. Oh no, it's up here. To go via. If you get a foreign route, it would be one of these Swiss routes. Or the NBCA computer route. Oh, cool. I thought I'd have the doors open then. Right, we'll set up on the front here. Well, Thursday will be a route lucky dip. Seems as though the Rivet Beavers have been about. Yeah, Thursday will be a route lucky dip. Saturday should probably be a route lucky dip as well. And then obviously a week today, it may be or maybe not that I will be able to show West Coast Main Line preview. So yeah, we'll have to wait and see. Next time you do a game night, Wednesdays, what will you stream? Wednesday night gaming for this week is Uncharted. I think it's Uncharted 2 we're on. Or was it 3? I can't remember. Oh crap. Whoa! Controller just went off the floor. So we've got a red light coming up. Yeah, it'll be Uncharted. I can't remember if it's Uncharted 2 or 3. I think it might be 3. Microsoft Flight Sim. I think it would be tomorrow. I think because that tomorrow is when West Coast Main Line should have been coming out, but it's now coming back out on its original release date, which is the 26th, which I think is next. What the hell? Cheers. It'd be great if it was on the PlayStation 5 as well, because I think they'd make some money on that, and I would probably end up streaming it. Seeing as I don't have a PlayStation, an Xbox anymore, I won't be buying it or streaming it. Right, there's the green. Xbox has stepped up their game quite a lot recently, and by making it activate, well, exclusive, lets you buy their console. Well, this is why I bought Xbox Series S, because I wanted to play Flight Sim, but I just could not get to that. They did not have a YouTube where you could stream to. You can only stream via Twitch. Right, so around the corner down here somewhere, there is a little sign.
Mind
Oh, I've got to pay attention to this. There's a sign around here somewhere. If I spad again, I'll just leave it and go on to the next one. Is that it there? I'm just going to leave it there. I've just got to sort that out. Oh. Okay, it's now been a pain in the arse officially. There we go. It's in the loop. What's in the loop? But I can't pass it, can I? Hold on. So it's not that one there, is it? It's in the loop, and you'll see the sign. Let me just have a quick look when we go in the loop. But didn't I get that point? Oh no! Don't do that! Don't do that! Oh, I see. Yes, I was breaking a wee bit close. That's a sign there, yes? That one? Enjoy the views. Right, okay, right. We're good. We're good then. Okay. I keep getting distracted by the leaves falling off the tree outside my balcony. It's a bit of a disconcerting thing where it says go via location, and you've got, even before the red light, you've got that other light. And if you didn't know about that, thank you, Tom, I'd be thinking, well, that's broken then. Just up here, isn't it? Is the other train moving? Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, guess what's happened? Oh. Okay. I couldn't get out of the map. How far are we down? It's the... So if I move just after the third post, just up, no, the second, up to the second post, up to there, I should be okay. Yeah, I couldn't get out the map for some strange reason. There we go. We've got it. That's silly. No. No, it's basically this is set. It's a scenario that's actually set in the winter time. So yeah. Six kilometres to Postiavo. Oh, I'm not even going to look at the map again because I suspect it will crash. I literally had to hit the escape key quite hard on the keyboard to get it to come out the map. But it's quite scenic, and I really hate using that word. It's 3:45, and some of my solar powered lights have come on, getting that dark. Yeah, good afternoon there, Carl. How are you, sir? Yeah, it is. I really do quite hate using the word scenic, but it is quite scenic-y. So check out the new vid as well after this live stream that I've got out as well. What's on at the farm? Wow, that's 6.2 kilometres there. From that point to that point. It doesn't include all those bits, so you're looking at about 8 probably kilometres. You're good, a bit tired. Did you get snowed on? Having your snow bomb up there? I know Bradley would be going whee with his hands out the windows, thinking he's like in Titanic, screaming down the hill. The passengers holding on, going, "Oh my God!" So it was sunny but cold. We're expecting the snow during the night. Oh, that'd be cool then. Nice and settled, ready for you in the morning to put your track panel back. According to this, we've travelled 700 metres. Driving pace down Bernina in the free range. It doesn't fit on the lines though. It's a bit wide is the old pacer. Having said that, I've driven one of these locos from a Linie on Southeastern Highspeed, so yeah, I've chopped you on that one. Chopped you there. Let's just say it was interesting trying to get up the steepest of the climbs. Won't bother you. Don't like snow. Did you even mad than it 20 years ago? Nice. I mean, the thing is, down here it is rare. We don't really get it a lot. I think we had it. Did we have it last year? Only for a bit. Oh yeah, fluffed it down about. It was my mum's interment, wasn't it? So it was, we were putting her ashes in the grave, and it was absolutely fluffing it down with snow. So I thought my ears were going to snap off. So I know she'd been moaning that it was cold. to be there saying, Tony, shut the door, it's cold. But yeah, it was actually quite cold that day. I was there with just my Mercedes top with a body warmer on, which was absolutely getting soaked through. And just like, I didn't have any hat on my head. But I know my mum would turn around and said, make sure you got a bloody hat on your head as well, it's cold out there, you get cold. But that's my mum, she's like that all the time. And yeah, me and my brother were both there. So like my sister, my older brother, and their partners were all wrapped up well. There's my oldest sister's daughter Sarah, she was there in a little cut ripped jean skirt, black leather jacket, cold as hell. And there was me in my jacket, no hat, and there was my brother in his jacket, no hat. And it was just like our ears would just like be like would be just like you know, just flick them and the ears would snap off. It was that cold. But before that, it's like the last lot of snow we had was that was last year. The last lot of snow we had was 2018 before that, and that was like the big freeze, the beast from the east. And that was, we had it snowed heavily throughout the day for about, I think, midday on the Tuesday morning, and then we all had to go. We left by about 3 p.m. And the snow was getting a bit deep, and there was a lot of problems with traffic because we're not used to snow down here. And it took my mate 3 hours to get home, and that was a lift from someone from where he worked as well because his car was knackered. Oh, hello. Oh, we're on the level now. It took me 90 minutes because I actually walked a different way, and I went down. I went down via the railway, which it was a little bit hard going, to be honest. Going was hard going. It wasn't good to firm. It was hard going. Ooh, shall we just up that a bit? Yeah, but as per typical with snow down here in the railways and the wrong type of snow, there was hardly anything running. The 450 that was in the all trains were cancelled because there's a 450 in the sidings that had welded itself to the third rail, and then there was a 444 on the line between Christchurch and Bournemouth that had come to a stand at somewhere on the embankment, and it had welded itself to the third rail as well. Good evening, good afternoon there, Lady Sophie, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yes, we're on our second route of the afternoon, and it's a slight delay because we had to start it again because I spadded. We're on Bernina Linie. Hopefully this will be the last time I play it in Mastery. Touch wood. In fact, I am going to save it there, just in case, so I don't have to start again. Taking passengers down the mountain on a scenic tour. Remind you of the Alps. It's from Switzerland to Italy, isn't it? Bernina line from Tirano down to Tirano, I think it is. So yeah, it's down in that area somewhere where we're going, Tirano. The line goes to, is it San Moritz? Torino to San Moritz? I think it is. just looks awesome actually. I quite like it. It's very scenic. It'd be interesting. Interesting tap changes. I've got to brush up on my tap changes. Oh, no. Because if I don't, it will literally be learning on the day. What the hell? Learning on the day when I. The bloody hell! Learning on the day, basically. .3 kilometers to Pesciavo. What I want to do is drive a 33 load 12 up West Coast Main Line from Preston to Carlisle over Shap. 33.0. Giving it the beans. That will be a video that I will be doing. 33 load 12 Mark 3As, Mark 3s, and the old the guard's van at the back. Oh, definitely. It's like I put on the Dovetail forum. Oh, we've got a yellow coming up. I put on the Dovetail forum a few hours ago. Oh, the Just Trains. Just Trains making West Coast Main Line over Shap, blah 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 thread. Basically saying that when I was watching the stream, I was like, when it was bouncing around, moving backwards and forwards over by you know, in the stream, I was there in the chair, just like basically just swaying backwards and forwards, bouncing up and down. Oh, it's really. Oh, okay. So we're going to do that then. So they haven't even got the textures right. Yeah, I was just like bouncing along, all that sort of thing. Just really enjoying the experience. And it does remind you of that, you know. Can we go a bit faster? The 86 that's going to be a great addition, I reckon, to the thingy. It is going to end up going in the West Coast Main Line. So yeah, but hello, what's this? Very nice picture of a 90. 57. That 90 looks weird. That 90 definitely looks weird. Such a mint lush route, you could just picture yourself on the platforms. Oh, definitely. Definitely. And this is like one of the things that I did say, and I find something that was missing from the because you saw, I think it was around the Carlisle area, you saw an 87 go through on a Speedlink service. It had a couple of wagons on the front and then it had the like 5 merry-go-round hoppers, the HAA hoppers on the rear from Tees Valley. And having been to Carlisle a few times in the 80s and the late 90s, early 90s, sorry, you often saw those Speedlink type services, and even looking in photos as well, with the Rail Freight red and grey VEA and VDA four-wheeled vans in them, and that's one thing that you miss. So it's one thing I did, like, as a suggestion on the route, saying, you know, these you need these for the route, for any 80s route, because, you know, it being even in Poole, you know, we had them appear along the line in Poole, you know. Oh, hello. What's that? That's a bloody big boat. Oh, it's a yacht, sorry. Under escort. Oh, that's going to Sunseekers, isn't it? Sorry, because we got a few Sunseeker warehouses along the quay. You see sometimes escorted lorries come down with massive loads on them, boats coming up. Some of them have police escort, some of them have their normal in-house escort vehicles. They make quite nice photographs sometimes as well, if you catch them in time. Oh, we've got another red. So yeah, it's like the VDA and VEA vans are what is needed. The hell was that? Yeah, it would be nice to see those. I mean, there is an awful amount of UK wagons that we are kind of missing what we could do with, sort of thing. And it's great that you've got I don't think you've got the four-wheel vans from Spirit of Steam or Northern Trans Pennine, but they're using the four-wheeled mineral wagons from Spirit of Steam. So just something come through on the phone, and you know, if they want me to see it, I've got to subscribe to it. Well, I've got to pay to subscribe to it. It's just like, I don't think so. I don't get told when I pick up a newspaper in the shops. I pick up a newspaper. Oh, you can't read that. You have to pay it. Maybe you should do. You know what I mean? So, oh, you got to buy it. You can't just have a look and read of it. So why should I have to do it online? That's just my attitude towards it. Just trains attention to detail with the motors and fan sounds being louder depending on the cab you're driving from as well. Yes, But that, I mean, it's a lot of it is as well is the AP sounds as well, which they've done. But yeah. But that's pretty cool. I mean, that's probably come from a driver that suggested that. I can't remember if they did say they did have a driver on board that actually drove an 87. But yeah. See, now we've come out of the mountains, look, we've got no snow, look. Even that was defrosted. Who's turned the heating up? Who's turned the bloody heating up? What's the wood for the trees? I could spend the rest of my life in forests like this. On farm sim. Which is good because, hello, flashy ambulance. Because that one arrow annoying to the 313 and 314, the fans drowning the motors out. It's quite colourful this time of year. Keepy, that's a nice concrete type wall. Coming around the last lot of loops. Still a bit of a long run all the way down to Rhein. Oh, slow it down. 25. No. Last lot of snow we had was towards the end of beginning of 1st December last year. It was, straight enough, it was like my mum's internment, and as I explained earlier, I can't remember if you were here actually. It's just like literally, it's just like me and my younger brothers. It's like our ears just need to flick our ears and they'd snap off. It was that cold. It was absolutely fluffing it down when the service started, and we put a bag of ashes into the grave, and yeah, it was just absolutely fluffing it down with snow. And yeah, I wasn't gonna go because I was absolutely cold, freezing and everything, and it was fluffing it down with snow. I was gonna make sure that, you know, Mum, she got send off sort of thing. So yeah, I wanted the service to carry on, sort of thing, because they did say that we can stop this and go in the church while it's snowing heavily. I said no. I said we're fine. I was like that. No, we're fine. We'll get it done, sort of thing. So yeah, but last lot of heavy snow was 2018. So yeah, it was a few years ago, 6 years ago now. Great camera choice, really. At least we got no wagons on the back of us. Yeah, I think Carl's due some up his area for, I did say area by the way, later on tonight. We've got rain at the moment, so you've got what you're going to be having, what we've got, but yours is going to be going to snow. So we've got rain. It's kind of stopped raining for a bit. It's blown through. Then it's supposed to rain till about 11 o'clock tonight, and then it's a bit cloudy tomorrow. From about 11 o'clock we've got sun till sunset, and then we've got sun all day Wednesday, which is good. It's got to snow really bad in the rest of the country for us to get any. That's just literally how it is. I've got the heating on in the front room. Hi Mark, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. But no, they haven't been in yet. I haven't even received an appointment, so I know what he's done. He's just forgotten about it. The heating in the hallway, that does work. I had it on. Yeah, the one in the hallway kind of works, but I've only got it set to 24 degrees centigrade, so it's not that warm. But it smells a lot because it's not been used in over 2 or 3 years. The one in the living room, that was like that at first. But the one in the bedroom, no, I've not even heard anything from them. So I don't think I will hear anything from them, to be honest, because I'm still waiting for my fire door to be replaced in the living room. Still waiting for that to be replaced. I'm also waiting for the front door, the fire door, and that to be have something fitted to it. So yeah, it's just a lot of waiting around, which I'm not going to do. I mean, for the bedroom, I've got an oil-based radiator which I can use. So yeah, which is a little bit less than what the heater is. But I know I think my electricity is going to be a little bit high this month. I'll find out what in the next couple of days. I'll get a bill for it. Semmering Bahn is next, by the way, if I remember rightly. Few people waiting to get on there. I hate these invisible walls, I really do. There's a pizza been eaten. Good less one for me. I'm having pizza Wednesday. Didn't have one Saturday. Have a pizza Wednesday, hopefully. Bit blustery out as well. Might have to pop out tomorrow and water my daffodils. Ooh, saw something the other day about the UK having Poundland. So does India have a similar called Rupee Land? Richard Corey. Interesting name. Russian land. What doors? So where are we off to next? Lego Posiavo viewpoint. Marvellous. Oh, hold on a minute. Is this one of those, it's just started to rain? Oh, joy. Oh, no, we've got green signals now. Right. You can buy a foot massage and a person arrives in 10 minutes. Wetting. Great, now the bloody rain's setting, they're not going to see nothing. Give him a toot. Oh. 1p. Blackland. Oh, Tony. Put your windscreen wipers on. Because we've not had much sunlight around here today, my lights won't be on for much longer tonight, this afternoon. So, what is next after that? Semmering Bahn, isn't it, I think? Rosenheim Slasburg. That's next. EAFC 25 has 2-star rating. EAFC. Oh, yeah. Electronic Arts Football. Yeah. (16-18) and dark already. Yeah, it's still quite light. Should we be going a little bit slower, Mr. Hentis? Like 30 miles an hour slower. Farm Sim. That's a good game recommendation. I'm really enjoying it. So we're also going to be doing at some point Farm Sim Friday as well. It's going to be a live stream on a Friday, obviously. Well, obviously. But it's not this Friday. But it'll only be once or twice a month. And that will coincide with also going live and doing like little 10-15 minute updates as well. I think the next game will be Sniper Elite 5 if I will get in. You just run a farm basically, plough, sow your seeds, everything, you know. Animal husbandry, which is looking after the animals, breeding, yeah. There's a lot to do on there, you know. It's not just farming as well, it's also providing an income over the period. Well, I don't do it, but you can actually set the harvest, sort of, you can set your seasonal calendar, so basically you can only harvest certain foods at certain times of the year. That's you, GTA Online. Yeah, I tend not to play GTA Online now. Yeah. That's all the Xboxes who don't want to pay for it. Oh, Sniper Elite Resistance. I thought it was Sniper Elite 5. I still haven't really played 4 properly, which I really do need to do. That may even come up on the Wednesday night gaming. Wednesday night gaming? Wednesday night gaming, you prat. I just might as well leave this where it is at 30, to be honest. At some point as well. Let me just save that. This is Facebook telling me that someone's commented on a post that I haven't seen yet, and I'm like, really? Why do I need to know that? You know, I hate Facebook's new attitude. Oh, well, we'll notify him of friends that have commented on someone else's status. He might be interested. I'm not really, I don't give a shit. You decided to go back and finish the other whole half of COD Vanguard the other day, and it's a decent game. It is. COD Vanguard is. It's a bit disappointing to a degree, because I think they tried to do what Battlefield did, where the characters that you were playing, kind of in the game, they had a backstory, and you did the backstory, and it was a little bit, yeah, but it doesn't. You know, you think. Oh, I've got to take this. Sorry, guys. Well, I know that number. That was Chippenham, so that's Stonewater trying to get hold of me. Let me just pause this a second. How long? I'm bloody miles away. Don't know why it's done that. Oh, for God's sake, bear with me a minute, guys. That does be. No, that's that was Fortum, the maintenance people. Someone's going to be round on Friday. The only thing I can think of that's going to be for the heaters or the heater. But it's an all-day appointment. Yay! Good job. I hadn't planned to do anything Friday, so I've actually resurrected my whiteboard, which had the week, what you put down, stuff what you're doing during the week on it, sort of thing. I resurrected that out earlier on in the week, and I just put down every day what I'm doing and stuff on there, just so I know that I'm busy, and there's stuff that I've missed out that I need to put down there. and now I need to put down on their Friday for them, because I did put down I don't know. So yeah, guys, it's raining. Do you really want to see everything out the window? The Australia one. I think I know what one you mean. Is this the one with the tanks and everything? You know, it's not as if we don't have a railway to run here. It's absolutely peeing down with rain. And they really look enthralled. It's just annoying when you have hordes of people coming to attack you and there isn't any ammo. You just pick up any gun. Yep, that's it. That's what I do even on in multiplayer when I run out of ammo. Some of the times I have a setup where I don't have a spare. Yeah, I don't have like a little ammo stash. So my box, I can't remember what it is in multiplayer. You get a thing that charges up over time, L1 R1 to use it, and like this one's an ammo pack. Sometimes I don't have that on, and you know, I do run out of ammo quite quickly, and because sometimes I'm running around like a looper and just shooting people, and yeah, I sometimes I go on to a good run, so to speak, and so I'm always running out of ammo. So I'm always picking up other guns and everything. But my main thing is, as soon as you pick the gun up, reload it, because you don't know how much ammo, especially if you're playing hardcore. You've got no idea how much ammo you got left. Because I've been bitten a few times when there's 2 bullets left and you're thinking bang bang and you're dead. Oh well, at least I get more ammo. And always I have scavenger on as well, so I'm always picking up ammo. So in the end, kind of thing, you kind of pick up max ammo. Oop, not that one. So yeah. So, see, the thing is, also with my sniper class, I know a lot of people don't. Like with Modern Warfare, I always had a Bouncing Betty or a Claymore as lethal. There's nothing worse than you're there, you've got a nice little position, there's only one entrance into the place where you're sniping from, and you've got a nice good hidey hole, and then you get some dumbass that doesn't have a Claymore or Bouncing Betty set up, because they just don't, because they're idiots. They think they can snipe. When you snipe, it's just like, you know, you don't stand out in the middle of a field with a bright lemon top on and snipe. You just, you know, sniping is about the art of concealment. And you see all these people jumping out of windows doing 360 no scopes and thinking, you are a complete twat. I don't see the SAS doing that in real life. Didn't see the sniper in the US do that in the Middle East. Because as soon as he jumps out of the window, he'd probably end up hitting his head on the bloody window frame and then falling down conscious. And if he did survive doing the 360 no scope, he'd land on his bloody ankles and break them. So he'd be no good. So you'd never ever see that sort of thing. I'm just like, you look at your thing, for fuck's sake. Sometimes I just give up. And then you get called a camper because you're sniping. and you snipe 4 or 5 people from the same spot before they realise where you are, and they call you camping for that. They accuse you of camping. Well, you obviously don't know the art of war then, do you? You don't know what sniping is, you don't know what camping is. Should I be slowing down here? Yes, I should. You got 360 no scope. Yeah, I know. It's just like but yeah. What happened to him? Apparently he got 360 no scopes from a sniper fight 10 miles away. And I'll be there going, how? I don't even know what time it is. As long as we're done by 6 or just after, we're fine. Oh, Tony, stop raining, mate. But yeah, I quite enjoy playing Call of Duty online. It's sometimes if you have a really bad day, you just like. I mean, I do it, and if I get so peeved off, and I finally get the kill on someone, I'll just go over and stand over on them and just teabag them after I've killed them. I'm not ashamed to say it, I'll teabag people, I don't care. My mate had to actually, I had to explain to him what teabagging was the other day. I said, you take your tea bag, you dip it in and out of your cup of tea. I said, just imagine some bloke doing that with his set of tennis balls to some other person. You could coffee them. No, tea bag them was better. Well, yeah, coffee them, I'll get you. And some people get absolutely offended by it. I'm just like, I really don't care. World War III teabagging. Well, that might happen soon at some point, trust me. Ooh, have you seen spots of rain yet? Not in real life. Are we anywhere near this bloody viaduct? There's not a service behind me. No, to be honest, I suspect it's probably still halfway up the bloody mountain. It's probably still there. So, yeah, there's one there, look. I mean, I go on, you know, you get all these people that say, oh, you're messing with my kill-death ratio. I don't really give a shit, mate. You know? And you get people that turn around and say, oh, your kill-death ratio shit. Yeah, like I'm going to lose sleep over it at night. I don't care. I play for fun because I enjoy it. I thought I'd just shut up through the announcements. That's if you wanted to hear them all. Also like my driving games like Gran Turismo 7. I know that's been updated this week as well. I've got to stop here somewhere, haven't I? Enjoying No Man's Sky. Now, I did originally buy that, and I just got so, what you call it, with it. And that's a game where they actually, the release was pretty bad, but then they've updated it, and it's been really, really good. But I've not bothered playing, you know, getting it again. One game I did like and enjoy was Elite Dangerous, but they stopped supporting the Xbox and PlayStation, and yeah, I was not very happy, and I thought, well, they're not going to support it, I'm not going to ever buy any of their products anymore. Oh, nice. Oh, I'm supposed to stop down there. Okay. That pees me off right off the stop playing, yeah. Yep. Stop playing. I mean, I'd love to play it again, which I probably will do at some point. I'll install it. I won't stream it, but I'll just play it and do PvP. You know, I don't know if they still got the servers on, but yeah, I won't play on the servers. I'll just do PvP. Won't do no PvE, player v environment. I won't do PvP. Not interested. Yeah. It's fun. I loved the League. It was lovely. It was a really good game. But people were saying the PC elitists were turning around saying that they were just holding everything back because they wanted it all on the console. And I was just, you know, they wanted to have it all on the consoles as well. Why didn't they stop up there, take pictures? Yes, I can't do VR though, unfortunately. So yeah. Are we there yet? For God's sake. Yeah, they did. It would have been great doing it above, on the viaduct above, doing it from there, because then you get the full look down the valley. Oh, lovely, is it? Oh, just forever I need a P&B again. I mean, the thing is, I've loved Elite since it came out on the BBC. I even passed the course at college, computer IT course, because I just bought Elite in and got everyone how to play it. Absolutely fantastic. And that had vector graphics. And then it went to the Commodore 64 where you had like the proper ship sort of sprites and everything, and it just went from there. And I really, to me, Elite was a game that you could actually just get involved with, and you can put yourself in that sort of position. If, for me, a game that I like is one that I can put myself in that position. Oh, it's raining again. So I can see myself in that environment, in that game. Do you see what I mean? So yeah, I can see myself in Call of Duty, but I wouldn't last long because I'd get shot all the time, so I'd be no good as a soldier. But you know what I mean? It's just like, that's why I enjoy games like that, because I can see myself, I can put myself in that position and enjoy it. Same with TSW, yeah, Train Sim World. The same with Farm Sim. And the thing with Farm Sim is just like, you can build things, you can remove things, you can buy things, sell things, you can drive about, and you can make it your own world, sort of thing. So what I do in my thing, I'm kind of hoping that people say, oh, I didn't think of it like that, oh, I'll try something like that, or vice versa. Like, I see someone streaming thinking, do you know what, I could do that on my farm, sort of thing, and you copy that sort of thing. So, and it's as well, it's just like when you're thinking of a game, it's just like just before you go to bed, sort of thing. It's just like, oh, I need to do this, need to do that. Had to write it down last night before I fell asleep, because I kept thinking about it. So I literally had to write it down. And I also had to take the clock out of my room because it's had a new battery put in it, and all I can hear the tick-tock of it really, really loud now. So it's really kept me awake as well. So with Elite Dangerous, I mean, you know, you're a commander of your own spaceship, and you got, the world is your galaxy, basically. The world is your oyster. You literally do what you want. You can be a pirate, you can, you know, you can be a miner, you can just do cargo runs, you can be a courier for Federation, Empire, or certain other things. So, you know, it's like a role play, space trading, shoot 'em up sort of thing, and it's all online. It doesn't have to be. You can do player versus environment. We've got a red light here, haven't we? No, just we're going that way. So yeah, you know, this is, you know, it's a game where you can think, it gets your mush going and everything, you know. And games are not just for little 8-year-olds to 25-year-old people, you know. When you're playing a multiplayer game and someone says, oh my god, you sound as old as my granddad, You know, it's probably true. I am probably as old as your granddad. If I've heard about what your mum says and what your mum does, everything, mate. Oh, but no, you know, it's that was a bit of a low belt. That's what she said. But you know, when you do get some little scrawny scrote, just turn around saying, "Oh, you sound as old as my dad." Probably, you know, like I am probably as old as your dad. I've been playing games since before you were a little spot on the, you know, winking your twinkle in your dad's eye, mate. How the hell are they going to take any photos? There's a train in the way. You know, I work with the. I go back as far as the ZX Spectre, the Sinclair ZX81. You know. Yeah, that's the 23-year-old blonde that I'm touching. No, I'm not. Basica Madonna of the Tirano viewpoint. Now you're just getting silly and arty. What's going on? Got first with 31 out of 100 eliminations. Nice. I mean, I don't really do. Sometimes I get anything up to about 20 odd kills. Other times I get probably 3 or 4. So sometimes I do well, other times I don't. Nice. To quote Jimmy Carr, if you want. My comeback, you have to scrape it off your mum's teeth. Oh, and I thought Bradley was the worst one for that. Carl, that's just, oh jeez, man. Really? Dear Lord. Sniper's weapon. Awesome. Oh no, we could go a little bit faster. As you're hectoring him, you're kind of asking for it. Nah, it's when you hear all the crap from them, you know, all the crap they give out, and you think, oh, for God's sake, mate, just shut it, sort of thing. You know, you've got someone on there that's giving it all the mouth because they think they're good, you know. And they're probably only 13 or 14, got their own little wiry tash. Already had about 4 or 5 spliffs that night before even thinking about not even doing their homework. You know what I mean? And he's got his other bruv round, innit? Sometimes you listen to them online and say, "You actually from England, mate? You are English?" They're just like, "You're not speaking English." Are you sure you're from England? Yeah, innit, bruv? Call me bruv. Not related to you. It's one thing I hate is someone calling me bruv. Alright, bruv. Who the hell are you? Bruv or bro? What? I'm not your bro, I'm not your bruv either. Call me old, but I just can't stand people calling me bruv. But yeah, I mean, I do quite like the campaigns on a lot of the Call of Duty ones, and I think Vanguard is. I think it's Black Ops Cold War that I've got to do next. Vanguard is another one. Then it's Modern Warfare 1, 2, and 3. And I think Vanguard and Black Ops is not Black Ops. Cold War is in between those. And then we'll be on to the story for Black Ops 6. It's about another 4 or 5. About another 4 or 5 Call of Duties to do story modes at the moment. Oh, this is a famous Basilica Madonna. It's that, isn't it? Climb them quite often in Assassin's Creed. On our way to Toronto, yay! Now there's something I want to stop and check. I don't want to end up spadding this. If there's one of those silly little stupid thingies. No, I think that covers that. Actually, I think we're fine. So I'm saying, just hurry up and get there. What's going on there then? Well, there's nothing there. Why am I getting a red light? Lovely day. We start off in the snow and we end up in the rain. Yeah, it's about an hour and 35 minutes. It's pointless, to be honest. It's just like, yeah, look at the views. We know the views are quite nice, but an hour and 35. I mean, take this against one of the services, the freight services for hold on that. I'll have to have a look at that later, Jamie. He sent me something. I need to look at that. Are we done? Are we done? Yeah, the one of the freight services from Thingy to Carlisle, Preston to Carlisle, it's 2 hours. Hi Sam, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Right, while all this is going off, I'm just going to have a P&B, and I am going to turn the light on because I can't see anyone. Hi George. Yeah. I can see that. So I was having a P&B, so yeah, I just got back. Ow. Right, look, doors. What doors are open? Those. That's why it's a bit noisy now. I had the window open. Oh, set the brake to full service. Set the reverser to 0. And key out and go home. Yay. Outro. Thank you for completing this run. Let's see how you performed. Do I want to turn the windscreen wipers off? $5,285. 1 hour and 38 minutes. So I was only three and a half minutes too long. So that's hopefully a Rosa done. Bearing in mind I started just after 3 o'clock, I think, because yeah, I spadded halfway down the mountain. So I decided I'm going to do it again because I'd only have to do it next week. when it eventually decides to go, oh yeah, there we go. Let's go to DTG Live. And we'll scroll across the mastery, track your progress. And we want Bernina Linie. There it is. Look, there it is. Mastery rewards. A cow is being airlifted somewhere along the route. Keep an eye out. Where the hell is it? Right. What one is next? Rosenheim Slasburg. Complete 4 timetables. Right, so we're going to be doing a timetable run. Okay, so that's a service. Good afternoon, Bradley Algrun. Well, let's have a quick look if we can spawn at Algrun. Is it Algrun? Grun? Let's have a quick look. See what we can do. Oh no, I've got to enable my mastery rewards. Bernina Linie. Flying cow. There it is. How you doing, Bradley? Right, so... Oh, I didn't do my profiles. It takes ages to do that. Alpgrun. Only masteries you have to do the MBTA, Worcester and Long Island Railroad. Awesome. Right, okay, so to the trains. Choose a route. Bernina Linie. Serves thingy on foot. There somewhere. Right, let's have a butcher's. Boston's Worcestershire sauce for you. See any flying cows? What are you looking at? What's over there? What's possibly over here? Anyone seen a flying cow? What am I stuck on? Pantograph. Nope, can't hear one. Okay, don't have time to mess about with that. That'll appear at some point. Cane Creek in HFC and Cajon for you. Cajon's not worked for me. I've done 3 scenarios. It's only done 1. One down the hill. Oh, I'm not going to worry about that. Right. Rosenheim. And we're doing a timetable service. Salzburg, Rosenheim. Is it Rosenheim, Salzburg? Salzburg, Rosenheim. Oh, God. It's Bahnstrecke, isn't it? So go to a timetable service. Can we use the BR 185? 195. Yeah, boring. Oh. That sounds to be a good one. Number 17 minutes there. Drive this false. Oh, this Falls train from Rosenheim to Abbey. Yeah, okay. We'll do that one. Oh, excuse me. Oh, dear me. My drink's saying, are you sure you want to get rid of me? Wait, well, let's set the bugger up first. Good God, I can't remember what these are now. Not doing CIFA. Shush. There is one of these then. Well, that's LZB. That's not going to work. Where's PZB? They don't use it. It's a button, isn't it? It's... There we go. Well, hopefully PZB will be... No, it's not. Expert 101. This ain't the Expert 101. This is the 182. Don't confuse me, please. It's bad enough as it is. I'm always... This doesn't... It's got to have PZB. Where the... Oh, God. Nice. Cargo line automobile. You know what? Don't care. I'm gonna... Get the lights on, let's go. Sod it. I'll plug in first.
Störung. Störung.
Where's my wagons? Brakes off. Spend 17 minutes looking for the... For fuck's sake. Oh man. Yeah, apparently the 1Q5. What? That's reading like you dickhead. 1Q51 is 6 hours late. This is the test train to Weymouth. Yeah.
Zug beeilen.
For fuck's sake. Two spads in one stream. Not unheard of. Yeah, 1Q51's running 6 hours late. They had a fault. So, yeah. Means it's going to be about 3:10 when it gets to Poole. Oh dear. Right, let's unisolate thingy. Because that'll be here somewhere, won't it? And it's the... Where does it do? Is that the one? Oh, I don't know. I've done that wrong, I think, anyway. There you go.
Störung. Störung.
No, don't know how that's done. So where's the red light? That's you bugger. Okay. Right. I can never remember what the lights are. Yeah, I know, just... What one does the red lights then? Oh, for fuck's sake. They look red to me. Yeah, they're red. Right. Ready to go. Can we go? Can I go yet? So the thing is, it doesn't say there's a red light there, though. Even though you got the little bugger there. Something's coming down. Whoa! So it says there's a red light on my controller. So I'll shut up. Right, anyway. Woo! What else can you do when waiting for a red light? Oh, come on. $8:43. 06:43.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Oh, wait, another 3 minutes. Come on. Seriously? You're having a bubble. Where's my wagons then? That'll be them there. Why can't you route me over that way? Because that just wouldn't be proper, would it?
Zugbeeinflussung.
Hearing from my lawyer about this. Getting impatient now. That's the most annoying thing out. Why can't he stop at the red light there? You know what I mean? He would have cleared those points then. Dumbass.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Surprised Seafa hasn't gone off about 10 times so far. Dispatchers worse than the AI helpers as farm sim. Yeah. You had one of the AI helpers just like he was stuck on a tree yesterday. He kept on reversing backwards, then going forwards, hitting the tree, reversing backwards, going forwards, hitting the tree. I was like, what on are you doing? Oh, it was horrific. The humanity, killing my tractor he was. So I phoned up the agency and said, don't ever send him again. I was not impressed. Should be going by now, come on. Why aren't you gone? It's 6:43. Move. GAG 47815. I'll give him gag.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Come on.
Zugbeeinflussung.
There's anything behind me. Oh,
Zugbeeinflussung.
finally. It's still showing me as red. There we go. I know how this thing speeds off the old get-go. No. I knew that would happen. I was trying to slow down. I'm frustrated. Taking it out on the 182. I'll give you something I
Türfreigabe.
Shut up and release my brakes.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Stop blaming Zugbeeinflussung. Come on.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
In your own time. Oh, we're having a great day today, aren't we? Simple service, he said. Simple service. Such a simple service. There's my trains. My wagons even. Blokes on platform saying, where the hell's my passenger train?
Türfreigabe. 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 Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Shush.
Zugbeeinflussung. 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 Zugbeeinflussung.
Why is she doing that?
Zugbeeinflussung. 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 Zugbeeinflussung.
I knew it was a bad idea to turn on P7B. Who's that playing an orchestra in the morning? Sod off. This guy got out of bed alongside him this morning, I think. Why can't I? That's why. She was doing that because she's a woman and they were built to complain at elsewhere for no apparent reason. Oh, okay.
Zugbeeinflussung. 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 Zug.
Okay, I'm not going to do that. Going to go to main menu. We're gonna leave that one because I won't have, if I start fudging about with it again, we're not going to have time to do London Overground. So we're going to do London Overground. I don't even know what it is we've got to do. So I'm just going to put on that one SPAD again. SPAD times 2. So I mean Vorarlberg, I think we'll be carrying on with anyway. Then it will be Rosenheim Slasburg, Gospel Oak, which we'll be doing in a minute, and then it will be Fife Circle, I think, will be the new one. What's bad? Yeah, you ain't seen nothing. Right, so Gospel Oak, what is the... Yeah, whatever you do, don't go forward through my profile because it just goes to your profile and it takes so much bloody time. Where are we? There we go. So hopefully by this time next week, I will, well, it won't be, it'll be the week after. I will have, there'll be another route up there to go. Right, Gospel Oak is complete 3 scenarios. Drive 65 miles and complete 3 scenarios. Okay, so we will be doing that. The Goblin King, easy. Right, let's do 3 scenarios. Let's have a... What the fuck is he doing upstairs? God, this... I really don't know who this guy is who's living up above me. This, all I hear is just banging. Radio going on at 4:30 in the bloody morning. Running around like a fucking elephant. Probably is an elephant up there, actually. There we go. So we've got to do a scenario. Halloween Goblin. Is spooky season operate a late evening service while encountering a variety of scary sights? The flood. Flood near Walthamstow has caused major disruption on the line. Stock OC. Section of the line has been closed and the amount of congestion is growing. Stay vigilant and just try to... All these two... Oh, you know what? There's nothing I can do about that. We need to get those scenarios done. Right. Just trying to get comfy in the chair. It's drizzling again. Good evening. Tonight you'll be operating a special Halloween themed service to Barking to celebrate the spooky season. Before we get started, head over and talk to the platform dispatcher. Alright. What have I got to do? What do you want? Good evening and happy Halloween. Oh yeah. What do you think of the decoration we put up? Good, right? Anyway, tonight should be straightforward run down to Barking. Just to remind you, the weather's been forecast to get worse, so remember to keep an eye on you during the keep an eye on during your journey, as in the fog, some hazards are difficult to spot. Anyway, I won't keep you any longer, so have a good night and a safe journey. I just want to slap him. What sort of decorations are we talking about here? Don't all get on at once. What decorations? What decorations? Have you seen any decorations? Well, I've not seen any decorations. Right, I noticed he's disappeared pretty quick, hasn't he? Blimey. What sort of decorations are we looking at here? Can't see anything. Key in. Why is it still so bloody like? Oh, because we're in the station, aren't we?
TPWS and AWS operational.
Awesome. Looks like everyone is on board, so proceed when you're ready. Marvellous. There's a red light up there, see if I can fail to see it. Oh. Driver. Let's test. Bit foggy, does it mean there's going to be what decorations? I can't see no decorations. Whoa! Come on, let's pump up the line speed a bit, come on. Oh. Train lights are on. So there's a 5-coach version of this coming to Euston, Milton Keynes route. Yeah, it's more mist than fog. I'm still looking to see where these decorations are. What decorations? Euston Glasgow would be a bloody route. And then you'd be getting you'd be getting people saying, "Oh, it's too long." You're like, it would be. JT went? Yeah. Soon, hopefully. Crouch Hill. Just getting a bit misty out there, isn't it? Be one of those boring runs. Oh God, it's the 377 bloody scenario all over again. Bradley's back. I'm back. Bradley's back. Back again. Bradley's back, alright. Backstreet's back, alright. Oh dear. Dun, 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 dun. So yeah, don't forget the new video. It's out in general videos on the on the Discord server. Update to the old what's going on at the farm. Give it a look, see. Go and have a look, see what's going to be going on at the farm over the next few weeks. I think next Friday we shall be having a Friday night farm sim. Or Farm Sim Friday. So they'll happen once, possibly twice a month. I believe this Saturday will be my 700th Train Sim World stream. I think it's currently 698 at the moment. I got snow. Hentis going to be shouting, "Get off my land!" to all those bloody townings. Yeah, get off my land. Oh, I better put that on, haven't I? South Tottenham, platform 2. Good evening, Tyler Adam. How are you? Do you know if it's illegal to toot at a passing train on the tracks beside you? Not really. Oh, hello. It's illegal to go over 45, what I'm doing now. And I've hit the chicken switch. No, because basically, well, depending on where you're from, in the UK, usually it's the driver would have warning lights on as well if there's like to warn him of an upcoming obstruction on the route ahead. So if he's going slow enough, they could also use the warning horn. You only sound your horns at whistle boards and emergencies, or if there's track workers on track. There you go. Oh, we got thunder snow. Awesome. I suppose I better start slowing, haven't I, really? I think this is first snow of the season for me here. Not in real life, but here. Off to see Maple the sausage dogs this evening. Dachshund. Always called them dachshunds for some reason. But they called it, I got told, no, got to call it a dachshund. Dachshund. I should really call them the side-eye dogs, because they're really good at giving me the side eyes. Like, yeah, I oughta. You searched of rain in game and got snow. It's that time of year. I was more so asking if it's illegal to toot your horn like you're saying, "Hi mate," at a passing train on the track beside. Well, it's like what Bradley said. It's over in the UK. It's what the horn should be used for, sort of thing. Not saying hi to your mate, oncoming. Just frowned upon, yeah. So basically, all these people that are on the platforms tone wanking, and they get upset when the driver doesn't do it. It's yeah, they got no clue. I'm there videoing, and sometimes I get a tone out of them, which doesn't bother me. I just wave my hand and nod to them, acknowledge it. Oh, am I not supposed to stop here then? Oh, I did. Hold on a minute. See, this is where it happens when you're not paying attention. Where the hell am I? Really? You're going to do me there, are you? Typical bloody Tottenham. Yeah, you know, I think that's it. It's the same with like the bus drivers. You don't hear the bus drivers going along honking their horns at the fellow bus drivers oncoming, do you? So I think, yeah, it's kind of inappropriate to do that. A wave. So, because the bus wankers are very different. Nice. We've got something coming, can't see what it is. This will be the last route tonight because I'm off out tonight, so I've got to have something to eat as well. I've got to hopefully try and push my hernia in as well because that's popped out at the moment and I can't get it in. It's been a pain in the ass. I might have to go to hospital to have that done. Oh, I don't need this. Oh, it's 20 miles now. I'm not even paying attention to looking at the speed limits. Been a bit of a poor show from me today, I think. Don't know why. Oh, knowledge drivers at 140 miles an hour, yes. Especially on Nutsack Pass. Don't stop till you see the whites of their eyes. That's what I was told in my training. Something coming. Didn't realise they gave snow for the forecasting this tonight. Train sim will crash. What are you playing on? One of the passenger doors hasn't has reopened by itself. Exit the cab and attempt to close the door manually. Nice. Why is it showing the doors open? How away? What the hell's going on? We've got an exciting announcement for the fans who will be UK based this weekend around Birmingham, with a chance for you to meet some of the Dovetail Games team for the National Festival of Railway Modelling at the NEC for free. Discover the ultimate event of the railway modelling enthusiast, showcasing this amazing hobby to the masses, and booths from ow! Oh, got to look at that. So you can enter a competition to go and get 2 tickets for the Festival of Model Railway at Birmingham for this weekend. It's like the replacement for Wally when they decided to say, well, we're not doing it anymore. The weird thing is, though, the model railway thing seems to be picking up a bit. And now I can't get back to go check out Train Sim. There's a blog post somewhere. Yeah, it is. Oh, excuse me. It is for me as well. Because I've done Wally a few times and bought some decent models as well. But yeah, I can't do it. Not now. I don't think I did it this year either. No, I didn't, because I think it was actually on the day that I was moving, which was the Ali Pali Model Railway show. So yeah, I had to forego that, and I don't think I'll be going next year either. If I was working, then and I had the time off, I was obviously working, but I had the weekend off, maybe I'd do it. But yeah, and if I had the money. Leighton Midland Road, platform 2. Shove them to stand. I mean, it's always great to go to these places, but unfortunately, you do see people that are just like decomposing and unwashed, and yeah. Weather's setting in a bit.
Mind the gap.
You'll be doing cold. I've got plans what I need to do Saturday anyway, Saturday and Sunday. I'm kind of hoping that this week I might be able to make a start on the baseboard for the model railway, get that framed up. Wombos. Oh, West Coast. Ah. We'll be busy doing West Coast Main Line over Shap. How? Are we talking Train Sim Classic version here? Right, where are we? Leytonstone Hall Road. It's another one of those services. You so misheard that. Leytonstone High Road. Okay. Love the green Kermit wellies, love. Thunder Snow. Know that movie well. How's that? Thunder, snow and lightning. Very, very frightening indeed. Galileo. I don't know if you've noticed it as well, Bradley, on Farm Sim, but during the autumn months, you get leaves on the road. You've been thunder snowed. You haven't. It's even as well during the seasons. The grass changes colour from green to brown, and back again to green for the spring sort of thing. It's quite cool how they've done it. I don't seem to remember that ever happening in 2019. I haven't paid attention to the roads. Yeah. Where I'm going, you don't. Oh, you're one of those hover tractors, eh? Those newfangled things. How much farther, for God's sake? Oh, distance yet. Time to farm. Make sure you have a watch of that video I posted, general videos. a red light for me then. You started in your lunch break, but we'll finish. Oh, cool. So yeah, this will be the last run tonight. Oh, it's raining again. Well, at least I don't have to go out for the what you call it, train. It's over 6 hours late. It's not going to be here till about 3:10 in the morning. The driver's definitely not going down to Weymouth. In fact, he might not even get here at all. It might just go down to Eastleigh. So it means they'll miss it out this month. But it means they have to run it no matter what next month. Good evening there, Alex. How you doing? Thank you. Appreciate it, mate. How you been doing? Yay, barking. Woo, woo, woo. Yeah, finally got there. Took its time, but yeah, especially struggled over in September and October, where I thought, wow, I was going to go, but yeah. Ow! Barking mad, right? Yeah, it's yeah, it was a bit hard getting there. Good things come, yeah. Yep. I wish. So we're off to barking. Can't see anything, basically. Can't see anything. Not sure why the stream has decided to delay itself by 5 minutes on the black notebook. YouTuber's booked. Yeah, just, YouTube's just having a funny couple of days, really, months even. When are they not having something funny? I believe our service is terminating here. Oh dear. Good job, you've reached your destination safely with no further incidents. Let's see how you did. I'm not going to Barking Riverside then. Well, that's interesting. Make sure that this one counts as well. Halloween Goblin. Yeah, we did alright. 6,032. Awesome. Oh, that was a scenario, wasn't it? Let me write that down. Scenario. That, guys, will be it. So we're live Wednesday for Wednesday Night Gaming. Uncharted. Then we're live for the 699th video for Train Sim World on Thursday. And then it's the 700th video. 700th live stream for Train Sim World. Wow. That's pretty cool. So yeah, I've got to do that for continue. Main menu. Let's hopefully see that that's counted. Heading into uncharted territory. Yes. Got to shove the 700 in there somewhere. Definitely. Right. So I've got to get ready because I've got to get something to eat, and then I've got to go out and see my mate tonight, hopefully. DTG Live. Across to Mastery, track your progress. Right, it's counted. And we've driven 19 miles and out of 65 kilometres. No, 19 kilometres out of 104. So we're doing all right. So that one's going to take another 2 more goes. I might even get a London Overground job. Actually, we are doing London Overground, if I remember rightly, on Thursday, because we didn't do that. We didn't do one, did we? We didn't do one, did we? No, we didn't do the Gospel one. So that's coming in. The first route on Thursday is Gospel Oak. So we'll be adding to that on Thursday's stream. So, yeah, guys. Right, so thank you all very much. I will speak to you. I'll be in Discord at some point. I might even be at the hospital yet. I don't know yet. We'll have to see how it goes tonight. Oh, excuse me. Yes. I'm set up on Teams. Not Teams. Yeah, I'm set up on Teams if you want to do Teams at some point. I am going to be mostly free this week, I think. I've got a few things to do around the house. So if you are free, just chuck us a shout. Multi Vicar, definitely Multi. Right, thank you all very much, guys. Really appreciate it. I will speak to you over the next couple of days. Have a quick look at the video that's on YouTube with the Farm Sim one, the new one that I did today, released. It says it's a live stream, but it was recorded last night as a private stream. So that's how I can record stuff from the PlayStation without having problems, which I've had before. So, yeah, guys, I will speak to you later. Take it easy and have fun. See you later. Bye-bye. Thanks for all coming. Bye.